Hello, everyone. Hello, Duck Goose 203. Hello, Panda. Hello, Ace. How are all of you doing? Woo!
Chaos is spreading.
I hope everyone is doing just fine. Hello, Beanie Jarhead. How are you doing? Turn off this light. Alright. Hello, MK. How are you doing? See, I knew you would come back. I knew it. I'll be here telling me you wouldn't. I knew it all along. Woo! It's cold today where I'm coming from. Ooh-wee. That's a crazy thing to say, I'm not gonna lie. It's a crazy, crazy thing. Now, what are we gonna be doing today? I have no clue. I might have to reset my game. Actually, let me do that real quick. It's gonna fade to black real quick. 3, 2, 1. Let's restart the game. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, I got the muted in masses. Alright. What did this guy just say? I beat Goku? That's insanity. Did Lotus send me something? Nah. Hello, not. Huh? Rate this cereal build, focusing on Brimstone. Alright, alright. Lots of range, of course. Intensify. Ah, you know, that's smart, actually. Intensify with this ability? That's smart, I see it, actually. I see it. Let's see, how's that efficiency? Efficiency's not great, but arcane concentration, what do you do? Oh. Okay. I see you. How good is Arcane Steadfast? I low-key forgot. You know, their build is kind of unique, I'm not gonna lie. I can see it. Let's see. I might change from my usual. Can I play with you? Of course. Yeah, send, I can send an invite over. Of course, you're gonna be sitting here for a while I figure out what I want to do with Uriel. Alright, let's see. I gotta remember what the user is. You're not even on here, are you? Unless you changed your name. I don't think you did. Ooh, 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 ooh. Hello, Reaper. How are you doing? Okay, let's see how good Arcane Steadfast is. Steadfast, Steadfast, Steadfast. I'm pretty sure I have it. Let's see. Don't I have a max strength one though? I do not. That's disappointing actually. But a 20% chance that the next 3 abilities will not cost energy? That's kind of gas. I wonder if it resets, if it hits that. Hello, I'm not saying that name, but how are you? Ba-da-ba-ba-do-ba-ba. California, California, rescue me. Ya-ba-dun-dun-dun-dun. Wa-da-wa-wa-wa-da. Yo. Oh, let me open the YouTube real quick. Hello, that guy GB. How are you doing? Alright, there we go. Long time no see. Dude, let me tell you, the channel's been growing. We have people. Hello, Kurito Kenji. How are you doing? We have a small community going on here. Actually, that guy GB. I have a Discord link in the in my profile if you want to come join the Discord, so that you can be notified to whenever I stream. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Expertise, that's nice. I will for sure join. I'd like to see you in there. You were one of my day ones. I'd love to see you in there actually. Thank you for liking the live. I really do appreciate it. Hello, Loki the Joker. How are you doing? Hello, Luis Romero? California, California, rescue me. One ho, one do. What a. Alright, let's see. 250 max HP. I don't really care about that. I believe this would kind of be gas. And then I do want to say that Arcane Energize my hit. So let's slap that on wherever that is. There it is. Alright. And then we'll have you. Hello, Erica the Demon. How are you doing? We'll slap on Primed Flow. Equilibrium. And then a random other mod. And now the end is near. I just heard my name from afar. I will be right back. My madre was kind enough to get me some boba, and I really appreciate that. Hello, Ghosty. How are you doing? Thank you for liking the live. I really do appreciate it. As girly as boba seems, I love me some boba. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what it is. Oh, and thank you. Building Demon Boy. I saw a unique build, and so here's my usual build that I run. It's half focused on the pets and half focused on that brimstone. Now the build that I saw was entirely focused on brimstone, but they had a lot of the stats built up. Now I am trying to figure out how that works. Because they had an extremely low efficiency, actually. Like his fourth? Yes, his fourth is Brimstone. The domain expansion, that one. Really? I did it my way. For what is a man? What has he got? It can be built for range and strength, but also a big factor is also duration. Because the longer that the duration lasts, the more damage there technically is. Meaning that if I have the duration as 20 seconds instead of 10 right here, then it'd be over like 10 seconds with 2,500 is about 25,000 in 10 seconds. It'd be 50,000 in 20 seconds. Unnecessary energy. I mean, it could be, but it depends on how often you use your abilities. I'm an ability spammer because I don't know what I'm doing half the time. I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't use flow, I would use equilibrium. I have both on, so. A. Duration, you don't need to ability spam. Your 1 should be active for 50 seconds plus your 2 when you're... Yeah, no, I'm spamming the 2 and the 3. The 1 is just kind of kept active. Noko? He is busted, I'm not gonna lie. He is extremely busted. Here's my opinion. I currently have Prime Flow and Equilibrium on. In my honest, professional opinion, yes, professional, I switched my 3 on Uriel for RAR. Nah, I like the damage vulnerability. It makes it easier to just kill in general. As for what I was gonna do with the energy, as soon as I get my hands on Arcane Steadfast, everything's going out the window. And then we're focusing entirely on Brimstone. Hello, Zymor. Toxies? Tuckies? I'm curious, what MR are you? I am currently Mastery Rank 25. I actually just turned Mastery Rank 25 yesterday. Now, the only thing that I don't know about Steadfast is whether or not it damage vulnerability, but RAR is a damage multiplier, and your passive 1 shreds armor indefinitely. Does it really? Hold on. Welcome back, MK. How are you doing? Hello, Skooma. How are you doing? Yeah, I mean, I guess. Good, my girlfriend was being, what's the word? Hey, we don't do disrespect here. I'm still tweaking it, trying to find the most optimal setup for Uriel. I understand that. What I gotta figure out is if Arcane Steadfast can restart while it's already active. If it can, if your ability spamming, then there's always will always be a need for energy or heat orbs, so you really don't need flow. Question: those heat orbs give you energy? Really? Stack with damage. No, not this one. Oh, I see, I see. Hello, Hino here. I think it makes energy drop more often. 100% energy orb drop. Holy moly. I could see why you wouldn't need primed flow, but considering the amount of efficiency that I've lost, and brimstone would be basically using all of my energy at that point. In which I don't want to be completely bare of energy. I don't like that. Personally. I hate that, actually. Gone. You see why I need so much... You see why I need so much energy now? It's gone. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. It's necessary. I'm not going to be adding any other efficiency because at that point that would just be a waste of mod when I could just add primed flow. Like, look at it. And again, once I get arcane steadfast, actually, let me finish doing my search. Hold on. Dang! If you do that, you might need another forma. You can just use yellow shard for energy efficiency. Nah! We building towards strength. Nah. You think I'm gonna follow good advice? Who do you think I am? Who do you think I am? You think I'm gonna listen? You think I'm gonna listen to good advice from professionals? Nah, I'm gonna learn the hard way. And if that hard way makes me look better than the rest of you, then that means that I'm successful. I don't know what else to tell you. Gosh dang it. Okay. Honestly, build your Warframes however you want. I build based on fun, not meta. Well, yeah. What do you think I'm doing? I want brimstone. I want the maximum utilization I can get out of brimstone. Actually, you might be right though. RAR might be better than this one because it only hits a limited amount of targets compared to RAR, where if I have RAR... Wait a minute. Whoever said RAR might be cooking. Whoever said RAR might be cooking. Bile, synthetics, calcs. Calcs. We're gonna feed you bile. What is it? Synthetics as well. Chat, he thinks I'm cooking. Bro might have been cooking. Organ cipher? Bye-bye. Alright. Let's feed all of you. Let's infuse this ability over Demonium. Saying no one care about this ability. I am curious though. If I remove this ability, does it get rid of the third summon? Gotcha. Okay. I was worried about that, but if I keep it, then that's perfectly fine. Yeah, screw my current build. We're moving all that whole build up to the front, so that I don't have to switch it every time. Hello, Ray Ray. How are you doing? Insane fashion frame. Thank you, thank you. Okay, blind rage. Hold on, let me close my door because my dog opened it. Guys, don't worry. I checked for a zipper. There's nothing there. They just know how to do that. Okay, let's put intensify here. Hello? Vitality here. I want to say that I want to say that name says one whip, but I'm not sure. Hello, Prince. How are you doing? Get out of here. We need growing power. The summons are built into the frame abilities, so make a difference. Gotcha, gotcha. Right. Why are you trying to get in between my arm? Your nose is wet. I don't like that. Alright. Equilibrium. I might put you right there. For now, for now. Okay, okay. A forma, please. You know, what if I don't want to? What if this is the whole build now? Okay, why am I putting Arcane Kamisato? What's wrong with me? Why would I do that? Ugh. Ugh. Hello? Where's my other Arcane? Do I already have it there? Oh, I do. See? Look at that. You should add more range. That is the plan. That is the plan. You might be a genius. Ray, why is your face in my face? Hi. You breathe so incredibly loud. You're a loud breather. You're a mouth breather. 300% range? Hello, Fashion Frame 2. Welcome back. How would I get 300% range? Did you know you can click on the word range and it will show you range mods? Yeah, I'm aware. I just know where my range mod is. You think I need to search for my range mods? Auger reach? Nah. Take a look at that number in the top left corner. Tell me what that says. Alright, I think this is gonna be the best that we're gonna be getting it for now. We're gonna forma these two spots right here. Cause why not? Hey yo, Forma, I'm gonna need you right now. We're dropping 20 platinum. Because I'm a lazy bum. And I don't care how much I'm wasting. Yeah, I did just do that. Fear me, actually. That poor plat, it's not, well, see, that poor plat is actually now in the system. My poor plat is in my pocket. Random, but what frame is the one in your TikTok? Which one? I have a lot of frames in my TikTok. That is Oberon. Here, I'll show you the fashion real quick. Yes, Oberon. Alright, we're going back to Uriel. He is cool. I love me some Oberon action. Where did I put my Uriel? There he is. Alright. Get rid of all of this. No one cares about this. Get it out of here. We're gonna bring Akikor with us. We are going to leave and never come back. Oh, that's right. Rip. Or not Rip. MK, are you still there? I guess they are not online. Oh well. Alright, we are not gonna do Sanctuary Onslaught, we are going to do Hydron. MK, you just missed it. I was looking for you. Let me finish this mission because I do need to farm this guy multiple times. I will throw you an invite. Like when I say throw, I'm not gonna like just toss it over to you. I'm gonna like chuck it at you. Alright? And we're gonna do regular Sanctuary. Come on, Akikor, be better. That's more like it. 2 more should be okay. I'd say 1 more actually. I'd say 1 more. 1 more is better. Here, hold on. Let's see. I could just stand here and watch them die. Slowly but surely. I would do 2 just in case. Yeah, well, what if it's out of the case? Think about it. Bruh. You know, I think I missed that name. Hello, cat. Cat-er. Ray, you breathe so loud. Hey, don't lick my pants. Who do you think you are? Hello, Justin. How are you doing? Thank you for following. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for liking. Oh my gosh, I'll show you some love. Hello, Marco. How are you doing this fine evening? How's Warframe going? Warframe is going quite good, thank you for asking. Right here, such a mouth breather. Oh yeah, let me follow you, you seem cool. Ha, I know. I'm one of the greatest people here. No need to tell me. Ha. Ha. How dare you try to burn me? You know what? I'm done with this. Whole map wipe. I think me and all the Warframe streamers should have a fashion frame battle. Fashion frame battle. I have a lot of fashion frames. I think most of my frames are fashion, I'm not gonna lie.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
I'm gonna have to up that duration quite a bit. That duration is killing. Throwing everything away. Yeah. No, there's still some primed Cyandanas I want from the, what's it called? From the Prime Resurgence. I have most of the Prime armor, I just need the, Prime Cyandanas. I think I got Ivara's. Ivara's was pretty cool. I got the Uru one. The Uru. What else did I get? I'm gonna have to look. I recommend the dollar pack. Nah. We are dropping 50 today. Nah, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. The dollar pack. Wait, what? There's no pack for $1. The lowest you can go is like 5. Hello, Ash. How are you doing this fine evening? I think you're talking about a bundle? If it's a bundle, I've probably bought most of them. I'm not gonna lie. I was gonna go into a... There's like a cape and a weapon thing for your melee that's like a redeemer. Oh, yeah, I've already gotten that one. Yeah, I've gotten most, if not all, the bundles in the game. And I'm not ashamed to say it, but I've dropped a lot on this game. Not out of necessity, but out of love. I support my small creators. swear I've spent over 2,000 overtime. That's gas, actually. That's gas. Ah, I'm gonna be burnt to death. We shall go into operator. We shall return a normal person. Me personally, I've probably dropped at least 4K, maybe less. I've been playing since this first came out on PS4. I started like a year and a month ago, maybe a year and 2 months ago, somewhere in between.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Dang it! 28. A year ago? Yeah. Hello, Yako. How are you doing this fine evening? Am I saying that right? If I'm not saying that right, please tell me. And you're master rank 25? Yep. I can't tell if what you're saying is a good thing or a bad thing. I'm scared. Please don't judge me. I'm just surprised is all. That I've made so much progress or that I'm lacking in progress. Too much. If that's too much, I don't think you want to see my hours on this game then. Ghosty, how many hours do you have on the game? You should drop the amount of hours you got. Mike, drop it. Come on. We'll go hour for hour. I think 3,000 some. I think I'm around 4,000. Prime continuity. I can probably replace Augur Reach with prime continuity, honestly. Because that duration is going to be a key factor. Hold on, let me black screen real quick. Give me a second, so that I can accurately check. We are at 3,878 hours. We are not the same. I'm about 200 hours above you. Hello, Panda. How are you doing? Okay, so in this spot right here, this one, where my cursor is, see that? See that? We are going to be putting primed continuity right there. Someone take note of that because I'm going to forget. I know myself and I'm going to forget so bad. Hello. Huh? I'm gonna call you Kem. Alright, let's pull back up the YouTube so that YouTube doesn't feel left out. Hello, Goop. How are you doing? Is the music hidden? Is the music hidden? I don't have my headphones on right now, so I can't tell. Music is fine, music is fine. Gotcha, gotcha. Guess what? I almost got Rhino. I gotta craft one more point. Then after that, I'm done. That is a great thing to hear. Hello, Toad. How are you doing this fine evening? So we are going to... Why do I have a secondary primed continuity? When did I get this? Where did I get this from? I don't remember getting a secondary prime continuity. I'm not gonna lie. So, in about 4 points, this is gonna be 76, maybe. What was it? 72, 76? Yeah. So that would be 4, 7. That would leave 11 energy, and then if we do the Archon Intensify, that's about 8 more energy, meaning that we would have 19 energy left over, meaning that I don't have to form that continuity spot. And then afterwards, if okay, chat, I'm gonna need you to make a decision. Which one are we removing? Because I'm noticing that I might actually have too much energy going on. So are we removing Primed Flow, Equilibrium, or Energize? Pick one. And make sure to look at the efficiency when you make this decision. And while y'all decide, I'm going to finally turn on my headphones. Probably primed flow for regular flow. I mean, that would work. That would work. Seeing how much energy we're probably going to be getting because of their demons. Do you think we wouldn't need to energize? Let's be honest with ourselves. Hello, Ryan. How are you doing? I have a question. Can I friend you? If no, I'm sorry for asking. Of course you can friend me. What do you think I am? Some sort of loser? My username is the same as my Twitch. And TikTok. And YouTube. So we are removing Energize. Gotcha, gotcha. Hello, where's my sound? There we go. Ooh. Wait, this music's kind of gas. Ah, but it's at the end. Dang. Okay, if we're gonna be removing that, I'd say let me cook. So one of the newer arcanes is arcane what, concentration? I believe that's what it's called. This one right here. this one right here. But is it worth it? This is the real question. Isn't Hotshot really good on Uriel? Yes, it can be good on Uriel, but that's dependent on whether or not you want to go weapon based. This entire build is focused on the fourth ability, making the fourth ability as strong as and as powerful as possible. Increases your strength based on health, but we don't have. Here, let's actually see how much that gives us. Or is it? It was bellicose, right? Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. I said I cannot send you a friend request. If you type into chat /W and then space and then my username, you can message me and then just friend request me via that method as well. I do that all the time. Because of Warframe's buggy friend system. It hits, but I don't know if I like that. You never check the invite? Oh, you're right. I got you. Where you at? Get in here. Yeah, type that in. Type that into into the little chat panel down in the bottom left. Hello, Noonin Life. Noonin Life? Wanna see my ship? Nah. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. I was wondering where you were. I had noticed that you never sent me your friend request. 201 strength isn't bad. Yeah, it's not bad. But I'm picky because I'm noticing that I'm not maximizing my this arcane, and it's ruining me. You did? Panda. I forgot to mention, after you type that in, write a short message afterwards, or else it won't send anything. You don't gotta min-max? Well, I'm not min-maxing, I just don't like it. I don't like it. It's not that I'm min-maxing, it's just that it's making me mad. Knowing that I have so much room for improvement yet. You can type your IGN in the TikTok. I'll just type it in. Nunlin Life said, "What's your IGN?" My IGN is the same as my TikTok. If you're still here. I guess I'm gonna have to go with it. It's making me mad though. Urgh. Okay, I sent you a private message. You know I cooked. I think you mean I cooked. Yeah. I'm stealing all of your credibility, by the way. My brother, I suggested it. Nah, I thought of it. Nah, you did good. You did good. You did good. I appreciate the help. What were we doing? Oh yeah. Since we only have a little bit of levels to go, we are going to be doing this. I'm unfollowing. You know what? I'm done with you. This is a toxic relationship between us. Wanna. The song is chill, but it's very repetitive. I don't know how I feel about it. Would I like a third? A third what? Give me context. I'm slow. Player? Sure. Let's let me finish this mission, and then you can throw a friend request my way, and I will invite you. New strange quest. How do I get that? The new strange quest is in your. Is it in the main quest or the side quest? I can't remember. It's one of the beginning quests though. Basically, you got to do stuff for Cephalon Samaris. And the quest really sucks, but it's worth it. I didn't see that the dude was dead. I was gonna pick him up. You should ask Q&A. I mean, you could. Yeah, if you go to your codex and just look in your missions, it should be called the New Strange. Hello, Ezekiel's Diary. How are you? Ooh, I like this song. Ooh, this music hits. Good, you? I'm doing quite well, thank you for asking. I just finished God of Yote. The story was disappointing, but the game is fun. I haven't played it. My father does play it. He personally loved the game. I would like to play it. I just haven't gotten around to doing it. Do not go through the portal. Oh wait, no one is here. I'm just talking to myself at this point. What am I doing? I forgot MK wasn't with me.
Style, baby. It's all about knowing who you are and not giving a damn.
We have remaxed Uriel. And if I remember correctly, we should have at least 11 points of energy. So let me check. Let me make sure my math wasn't wrong. No, we have 9 points of energy. I'm just going crazy. Alright. But 9 is still enough for the 8 that we're getting from here. Did I say 9? I thought I said 11. Maybe I'm just going crazy. And then if I want to, I can unlock this Exilus Warframe adapter. And then I could put, what's it called? We can put that Cunning Drift there. Saying your Infernal Quest? Yeah. I saw. Ha! Can't believe you think I'm not blind. Ugh. Sigh. What am I doing with my life? Alright. Let's see. Do you have a higher enough rank where I think that you... No. Although I can invite you. I can't believe you think I'm not blind. I can't believe... Wait, did I say that? Did I really say that? Stop. You're gonna embarrass me. Alright, let's see. Where are you, sucker? Check your inbox. What's in my inbox? I'm scared. There's nothing in my inbox. I'm not so scared anymore. Alright, let's see. Where are you? I know you're here somewhere. I can smell you. Is it this one? No. It's this one. I knew I wasn't losing it. Ooh, Nightwave. Ooh.
Don't stop believing, dreamers.
I don't remember if this changed or not. I might be losing it. Karak Desert Camo. It's kind of lame. Ugh. Yo, hold on. Crazy opinion, but Karak is like low-key a good weapon. Crazy opinion, but Karak is low-key a good weapon. Hello, X-Raven. How are you doing? Boo, your opinion sucks. I will throw you. I will automatically resort to violence. Hello, Darnell. Thank you for following. I really do appreciate it. How's your day been, Darnell? Talk to me. Oh, yeah. That's great to hear. Woo! Woo! That wasn't my fault. That was their fault. I can't believe Tampa would do that. Did you say you were going to throw me? Yes. That is word for word, bar for bar what I said. I think my glyph's better. Look at that. Is it peak or what? Registered loser. I'm working on a viral corrosive heat build. What weapon? How dare you? Why would you blast me forward like that? I don't like that. Kubanukor, Vidaria, and I don't know what Warframe, any heat one. I'd say, okay, so my personal opinion with the Vidaria, mod for Blast. Mod for Blast. Like, genuinely trust. I did not realize how low my health was. Hello, Fornoxia. How are you doing? Hello, pick me up? After you tell me how to do a K race, I feel like I got so much better. Absolutely. Yeah, I don't know what it is about the K races, but I feel like after I did a K race, I went from like mastery rank like 1 to like mastery rank like 25 in less than a minute. Let me tell you. Like, dog, I don't know what it is about it. I did 1 K drive and I suddenly thought I was God. You know, I still need to get myself like an official K drive. I'm still using the base K drive. I wanna build my own K drive. That'd be kind of gas. I'm not gonna lie. Brody, save me. Me too. I'm gonna try to make mine better than yours. Is that how that works?
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
I'm gonna have to start looking at the screen more. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Wait, hold on. I was originally gonna hate on this song, and then it pulled out that chord. Never mind, I'm immediately going back to hating on the song. What is this? I don't like it. There we go. Might be better. We just fail. Ghosty, how could you let this happen? Why would you do this? I can't believe you would let that slide. Welcome back, that guy. Unless you never left. Unless you've been here this whole time. That guy, have you been here this whole time? I've been listening to you. Check squad chat. Okay, hold on. Don't start it yet. Did I accidentally start it? Nah, we should be fine. That's gas. You know, that the way that you colored that ember, it for some reason it immediately reminded me of something that would come straight out of Sanctum Anatomica. I don't know why. There's something about it.
Accept your death, and you may trust in your training.
Hello, Alform. Alform? Alform?
Okay, that is so cool. Reinforcements are inbound. Hold the line.
Chill music, you know what I mean?
All she wrote.
Nah, so let me tell y'all. So this music that I'm getting is royalty free, right? But YouTube kept on copywriting it. No restrictions though. But it was annoying me that they were trying to copyright claim it. And so I low-key just decided, you know, we are going to just make. I just basically bought the not the rights for the music, but to be able to use it without getting copyright claims. So now I can, if I do get big enough, now I can monetize without having any troubles. Full map decimation. Oh yeah. I joined the Discord, by the way. I did see that. Welcome to the Discord. Oh yeah, quick plugin. If you haven't seen it, in my profile, there is a link to join the Discord where I will be sending alerts to whenever I am streaming. And for like updates if like I have to change the schedule or something like that. We just needed Nova. Nah. I think it's because I decided to lock in. Hello, Kobe Cross. How are you doing? And we wipe out the map.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Keep fighting. Another opportunity
Welcome to the Discord. Hello, love. How are you doing? Oh my lord, my phone's vibrating like crazy. Let me take that off the table so that it doesn't ruin the mic quality or something like that. Because I'm sure that y'all were hearing that. Phone was buzzing.
Feeds line up. It's going down, kids.
Alright, let me lock in. I'll be able to defeat Misery in a second. Along with everyone else.
I totally owe you a solid.
Look, is the Uriel not crazy? I told you. I told you. Y'all should have trusted.
Looking to get irradiated?
Alright, hold on and watch this. And everyone's dead. Perfect. Look at that. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Alright, Conquest, I'm gonna hop out for now. I might get back on later tomorrow. Alrighty. See you later, GB.
Extraction
It is done.
Hello, treacherous. Nice to see you here. Kodanoko. Why is my screen like that? There we go. Wait, that's kind of gas. That's gas, but I don't know. It's gas, but something's off about it. I don't know. I don't know what it is though. I can't put my finger on it. But it's good. It's good. Alright, let's see.
No guarantees with void relics. Just like life.
So, like I was saying earlier, Uru Prime. We got Ivar's Prime. This one's kind of gas. We got this ephemera. I'm so happy about getting this ephemera finally. This one, this Cyandana reminds me of the Jotunheim. Does it not? It gives me Jotunheim vibes from that one creator. Is this Oberon's? I'm assuming that this is Oberon's, right? I can tell by the colors. Yeah. Wait. Cyber's Prime is from Oberon? Oh. I don't know why, but this Prime signed on it is not it.
Damn. Sure I can't tempt you?
I don't think I've ever seen the skin in my life. What in the world? All right. Let me lock in. Let me stop being distracted. All right. What was I gonna do with that last slot? I think it was prime continuity. Yeah. And then right here. And we'll probably put another forma on this thing. If we forma you, you're gonna be 9, and then we can add another range mod on there. It's kind of gas, I'm not gonna lie, actually. This Uriel setup is kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie. Miku. Okay, I see you. Dendra. Huh. Valentine. Got Dendra. Got the clan emblem shoulder thing. Dendra shoulder guard. Okay. think I checked if the thingy is working. Hello, Lynx. How are you doing this fine evening? Sorry, my fashion is bad. It's not bad, it's good. What do you mean? This fashion is dope. I think the worst fashion I have, low-key, would have to be Grundle. Like, I genuinely could not make this guy look how I wanted him to. And he's just, he's just kind of like here. Like, Golden Gambler? Ooh, I like this one. I really like this one, actually. Doing fine on the way home. Nice. Here, let me show you my Kome. I really like my Kome because it's not advanced or anything. It's just really simple. You'll understand what I mean by that in a second. Just a simple Kome. She's got a cyst on her neck. Let's see if we can get that off. What type of medieval lo-fi is this? There it is. I was wondering where Uriel went. Alright, we're gonna forma this guy one more time. I do want to use an omniforma just in case for the future. You know what I mean? Picking up one, putting down. You hate Loki? What? I will not tolerate Loki hate. Honestly, it's not bad though. The fashion I struggle with is Banshee. Yeah, I could see Banshee. Here, I'll show mine. It's basic fashion. Nothing too big, nothing too major. Like her skins aren't like they just don't fit anything really. And then I look at yours and suddenly you've got it all. All right. Actually, with the new stuff that I have, yeah, her skins are her skins just aren't it. Like they just like here. A good example would be Baruch Prime. His original skin is like alright for the most part. And then her the deluxe skins like change him. And so do these other skins, but like the skins for her are just not good. Not good at all. I think the second hardest skin, in my opinion, to decorate would be Atlas's Karst skin. This one right here. Trying to make it look good is like hard. Because you don't have any there. I don't think we have any Rocky based armor pieces. And if we do, I am unaware of them. Hello, Dark Knight. Hello. Thank you for liking the live, Panda. I really do appreciate it. How you doing, Dark Knight? What you up to? How to fashion Valbon Prime? Hold on. I think I low-key think I don't remember what I fashioned mine to look like, but I think I could. Oh yeah, I could. Look at that. Look at him. You're cracking relics? That's what I'm saying. I've actually been building Uriel. I rebuilt Uriel. Cause his original build that I made wasn't alright, in my opinion. The Valbon Prime is alright. The Syandana and the armor pieces are out of place, in my opinion. I don't know why, but the green on yellow just isn't it. Yeah, I like to be honest with my opinion about fashion. Some people say a little bit too honest, some people say not honest enough, but I try to be as honest as possible. I'll refashion eventually. Yeah, I think I'm most proudest of Limbo and Necros. Bro, my gyre is gyring because of you. It might be too close to the original colors. Define original. What's too close to the original colors? Oh, you mean the original colors of Valbon? I mean, maybe, but also green on yellow just doesn't look good. In very rare cases can you make green on yellow look good. Let's see the citrine. Ooh, I like it. It's given Daggeth. I don't know why, but the way that she's colored and all that, it's given Daggeth vibes. Alright, we gotta yellow? We gotta level this thing up one more time. Ooh, 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 ooh. I need help with Daggeth later. I have a hard time understanding her. No problem. I've got her pretty much in the bag. People be hating on Daggeth too much. She's low-key a good frame. And like, I think it's just because people just don't understand her kit. Her kit definitely hits like a truck, especially the only thing in my opinion is that with her kit, how it works is that you just got to build towards one side of the kit or the other. That's the only thing I can say about that. You can't just round it all out if you want to min-max it anyways. I'm sure you could probably round it out if you're not too focused on how optimized the build is. I've heard she's an insane melee frame, but I'm confused how to properly play her. So she can be a solid melee frame as well, yeah. But she's a good weapon platform. Not just melee. I personally do prefer to use melee with her because, you know, I like me some melee action. But her whole thing is that she can heavily increase your critical damage whenever she's in her spectral mode. And her spectral mode with one of her augments can be... So, her spectral mode base, like just the ability by itself, no augments, it activates, or, well, it's like kind of held. Nothing happens, but once you get past a certain point of health, you turn invulnerable and you go into a specific transformation called what was it? You go into a transformation. I suddenly cannot remember the word, but basically your critical damage gets increased by a whole bunch, and you start applying viral as well. If you use her first ability while in the spectral form. Yeah, that's the word, spectral. And it's weird. Range and efficiency for Daggett, in my opinion. I mean, yeah, if you wanted to use the horses, I actually like reduced the range by a whole bunch. Cause the blades, not just the blades, but I reduced the range a whole bunch because the horses are just better. Because the horses don't go based off of range. They go based off of I don't know, something else.
Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
There we go. And then that duration is going to be insane. Look at that. Flames from hell. Trying to grow my YouTube community as well. Eventually, maybe someone will join the YouTube live. A random person, not someone that's already subscribed to me or Well, not subscribe to me, but a random person that's not already chatted with me. It'd be kind of crazy. Well, overall, I've been getting the channel's been growing. I've been growing it through YouTube Shorts, because that's what everyone uses. And we have gone up in 9 subscribers since I started like a couple days to a week ago. I don't remember off the top of my head. Which is really good. Hello, Tiny. How are you doing? Taking a sip. Stretching. Gotcha, gotcha. Alright. Why do we always have only 3 people? Oh, I was literally about to use my second ability. That sucks.
Unless you can handle more, keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear
Oof. Sit up, everyone. Ooh. Tired of laying down. Let's stretch out my back. Ooh. Come here. On Monday, I got a TV shot. Finally went back in today. Guys, I don't have TV. I know. I'm so proud of myself. Not talk to me, please. If I get this last one, maybe. No. Maybe this might be the. Yeah. Look at that. Easy match. Alright, we're out of here.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now?
Resist to strike.
Ah,
Strike to
tiny look. I rebuilt my my Uriel. Since you just joined. Hello, where's my... Spiral Drift? No, Cunning Drift. That's more like it. Look at that. Fully set up and fully built. Guys, it's gas. Can I invite you to my back room? Yeah, sure. Go right ahead. I freaking love Uriel. That's what I'm saying. Like, those stats on the left are looking mighty good. Entirely built around Brimstone, and also the first ability benefits heavily off of it as well. Is the slow from the first ability permanent or within the area that I started? Can anyone answer that question for me? Also, how much range is from that? Radius 5 meters. That's pretty good. I don't think you can cross plat. Yeah, you can. We should be able to. Look, I'll just I'll go to my back room. Not sure, I just know everything melts, acolytes melt, and the world melts. That's what I'm saying. Also, you'd have to invite me so that you can invite me. There you go. I can already see that the floor is different. I see you with the Letty. I see you, I see you. Okay. I always love this glitch. This glitch is so funny. Red sword with Ember? Interesting. Ooh, I like this Valkyr fashion. Okay. Posters every. Oh my god, what is happening? Why does Kalimos have a cone on their head? Hello, MK. Welcome back. Ooh. Did you finish your quest? I'd be surprised if you did this quick. You want to show me something? Alright, Ghosty. I will be right back. No, Pima. Reasonable. I think my my area is just simple. I don't think I've done anything to it yet, really. I mean, the most is that we have this guy right here. We have Volt. And then we have my Loki. Ugh, Loki always looks so good. My king. My pride and joy. I did indeed like it. It looks like my my orbiter. Same vibes. Hello, Chinze02. I don't know if you're still here. I just saw the message. Okay, Christmas themed, Christmas themed. This place is barren. Not a rook. What sword is that? What sword is that? I can't tell. And then you have your status right there. Look, you forget what this is. Okay, okay. No fish in the tank? L. The slow from the first demon is for 10 seconds. Is that from the demon? Is that not from the ability? Can you give me some what? Fish? Fish. Hello, Money Broken. How are you doing this fine evening? Yeah, sure. If you want fish, I got you. Let me return back to my back room. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, it's from the Demon's Chain. Dang, I thought it was from the ability. I'm now extremely disappointed. Oh yeah, it is from Kadanach. Oh, but it's chaining enemies together. Alright, give me 1 second. I will trade you fish in a second. I do need to run to the bathroom now. We are so back. So back. So back. So back. Get it? The shotgun. Alright. Let's see. Let's transition back. There we go. Also, hello, Money Broken. I don't know if I said that before already. Get it? Ooh, 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 ooh. Welcome back, MK. How are you doing? Ooh, 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 ooh. Hello, Bruno. How are you doing this fine evening? What is your YouTube? My YouTube is the same as my Twitch and TikTok and everything in between. Rip MK. Got an Ember Prime blueprint? I don't know. I might actually. No promises though. Ember would be up here. I do not have an Ember Prime blueprint. I'm sorry. What are we waiting? Can I have the Lavos? Sure. Thank you for subscribing. I really do appreciate it. Tell Marie to let me hit. Yo, that's crazy. Alright. I need him bad. Let me send you a friend request so you can invite me. It delayed though. Hello, Damon. How are you? Ooh, 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 ooh. I wonder if fish would show up if I just type in fish. Oh. Yeah, you could like borrow these. I don't care about these. Yeah, the YouTube, because of how YouTube runs, it is heavily delayed, always. MK, provide me with a thumper. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, and then you want to come back in here? My dog is like a skinwalker, I swear. Thank you for liking the live. I really do appreciate it. You said you wanted the Lavos, right? Do you want just the BP or do you want the Neuroptics as well? Uriel's first also sets the demons and their fragments from his third on fire, burning the demons around or burning the enemies around. The demons and their fragments. Fragments? What do you mean fragments? I don't think you've seen it, but I said I'm glad I found your stream. You gave me a reason to play Warframe again, so thank you. No problem, Ghosty. Thank you for being here. I really do appreciate it. Making it like a mini brimstone. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Just the blueprint? Understood. Ooh, 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 ooh. Sorry, I was looking at chat. So, Conquest, I have a fashion for you and see if you can guess it. What character from what game? Sure. Thank you, Poppy. That's insane. Sure. Send it over, and I'll take a look at it. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Is this it? Twitch is kind of delayed. Yeah, no, it's insane how instantaneous TikTok is compared to Twitch or YouTube. YouTube is the worst. Twitch is the second worst, and then TikTok is just immediate. Man, I honestly don't know who this could be, but I do like the fashion. The fashion definitely hits. I want this chest plate. That chest plate's gas, actually. Hello, Leo. Huh? I'm just gonna call you Leo. This is Drift from That makes sense. Why didn't you just say that the first time? Oh, hi, Ray. Welcome back. Always opening my door, never saying hi. I'm gonna check you for your zipper later. It's concerning that you know how to open my door. I want to play. Oh my god, I had to burp in the middle of that sentence. I want to play Roblox on my phone, but I want to watch it live. I guess I got to deal with the delayed. Hey man, got to do what you got to do. Alright. I do want to go test out how damaging this Uriel is now. I want to see how gas it is. But yeah, I might have another one, but it's a movie style. If it's a movie, I might not know it, because as educated as I am, I don't watch movies a lot. Unless it was like Transformers related, then that's a different story. I love me some Transformer action. Ugh. Alright, let's see. Oh my lord, I could just sit here and they die. You just guessed the movie right. No shot. Wait, is it an exact movie or is it just general? Okay, that's gas. That's gas. Is just killing them with this ability just automatically increase the thing? Oh, it does. Interesting. Yeah, they just die. Holy bazookas. You're about to see. I'm seeing Goss. I'm thinking maybe Optimus. Possibly. I don't think Bumblebee could take after Goss. Alright, let's see how good this brimstone hits. Let's pull out the Scaldra. If it immediately wipes the Scaldra, I will absolutely be impressed. Oh my lord. We are clipping that, guys. You just said the second guess correctly. Let's see which specific movie it reminds me of, though. Like butter on a frying pan? That's what I'm saying. Alright. Well, it is Bumblebee. Okay, I'm immediately seeing The Mask. So it's Masked, Battleform, Bumblebee. Which movie, though? Which movie? Maybe it's the Bumblebee movie? Possibly? Cause it doesn't look like it would be. The only other thing that I can think of is from because of how much black it has, it could be yeah, that's what I was gonna say. No, not the Camaro style. I was thinking more of the what car is that? From whenever it's not Dark of the Moon, it's is it the Camaro? I think it is yeah, it is the Camaro. Okay. Yeah, I was immediately thinking of the Camaro, and then I was like, wait, no, that doesn't sound right. But no, it was the Camaro. It was the Camaro. Specifically the yeah, it was the Age of Extinction one. The Age of Extinction, not the old Camaro, because of the amount of black that it has, and then the amount of yellow, the yellow to black comparison, it reminds me more of the Camaro from Age of Extinction. That one hits. I like that one. Take a look at that car and then just tell me that it does not fit it more. Welcome back, MK. I dropped my lid. No. How dare you? Alright. Uriel is basically finished. I rebuilt. Rebuilt Uriel. Hello, Hummer. How are you doing this fine evening? Alright, send over the Hildren. I need to see. I could see Hildren being Optimus. I could see it. Because Optimus is more built. Bumblebee is more agile. Right, why is your tail underneath my butt? That's not my fault. You decided to put it there. I might have to rework on my Urelli fashion. Cause my Urelli, it's fine right now, but it just doesn't. It's not my favorite. Let's see, is there a better one? Oh my god, that's like 100% better. If not like 1,000 times better. Oh my god, that's like 1,000,000 times better. Hold on. Why did that shoulder pad difference make it so much better? Guys, we like pink bubbles. Yes. Hello, Emma. How are you doing this fine evening? And then Money Broken just never sends me their Optimus Prime fashion. I see how it is. Thalassa Prime Ephemera, Stardust Ephemera. Bro, those shoulder pads made a huge difference, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, we're chill with this. We're fine with this. Who else do I need to rebuild? I'm feeling that there was someone else I needed to rebuild, but... Okay, I finally changed my Valbon. Alright, let's see it. Oh. Hello, Ali Sidibe. Sidibe? Sidibe? Sidibe. Ali. If I'm butchering that, please help me. Please help me. Not gonna lie, the fashion's kind of gas. I like it. Oh my god, they sent me the Hildren. Okay. I'm gonna cry into a pillow later tonight. This is actually insane. I love this so much. This is giving Age of Extinction Optimus. Like 100% Age of Extinction. That's what this is giving. Who did I need to rebuild? I remember needing to rebuild someone, but I'm not remembering who. Who did I need to rebuild? If you need any fashion, I can definitely help you out. Gotcha. You know, not Valbon. Revenant Prime. It's low-key, like, crazy opinion, but, like, Revenant is low-key mid. I'm not gonna lie. Chroma Prime, my prideful Warframe. Let's actually get at it, this mod. What is this giving? These colors. What are these colors giving? Hello, Fashion Frame 2. How are you doing this fine evening? A Revenant, I could definitely make him look like Spawn. I love Gara Prime's fashion. Gara Prime is alright. I don't think I fully fashioned her. I just kind of have her decorated as some sort of way. You know, hold on. I might be able to do that now. Here, let's see. Scar Prime. Oh my god, I like this. Well, I don't just like that, I love it. Wait, this is peak. I love this. No. Ah, the shoulders stick out too much. Okay, maybe that. Let's see. Nah, not those. They stick out. What a pain. Fashion framing is such a pain. Holy glass goddess. This is what I need. This is what I need. I need this. Bloody mate. I like this. I like this. This is gas. This is gas. Bro, y'all are eating with this Gara Prime fashion. I finally cracked Saku Prime BP. It took me like 10 rad relics, no bigs. Nah, 10 rad relics isn't it? It ain't nothing. Ah, you could just eat those. Biblically accurate Ash. Bro, hold on. If this was biblically accurate, I'm sorry, I would see Ash coming from like a mile away. Do you want to see Ash, what biblically accurate Ash would look like? Take a look and weep. Easy. That's gas. I like this. I like this. Oh, did the music stop? Finally? Okay. Give me one moment. I don't like this. Okay. Yeah. Uh-huh. Ooh. Holy mall music, bro. Stop hating. Why you hating so bad? Biggest hater of the century. Swear. Nah. Alright, let's see that Ash. Okay. It's bats. Yo. It's the bats. I like this. I like this. I like this. Let's see Lynx's Ash. We got another. We got another. Why is it green? Simple but elegant. Ooh. Okay. I like this color combo. I really like this color combo, actually. I'm gonna steal your color combo. I'm stealing your color combo, and I'm putting it onto my Gara. Welcome back, Lynx. Batman Ash. Okay. What type of... It was this type of gold. Nidus infested operator. Interesting. What helmet piece is that? I don't think I've ever seen it. Huh. Does give operator vibes. You are correct. Alright. No, what was it? It was purple. The Gundam. Holy movement. What is happening? Why he dancing like that? Wait, he's low-key hitting it. He's dancing to the music, guys. I do like this fashion, though. This fashion is really good. Green. What Gundam has green? Except, okay, if the green is for the eyes, then I can understand why. Green's just in a very random location. But if that's the best you could do with it, then yeah, I like this. I like this. Hatsune Miku Kome. Actually, I don't know if you saw, Money. I don't know if you saw, but someone sent a... Hold on, let's see. Can I find it? Someone sent it. It was, Man, who was it? Someone sent a Hatsune Miku setup. Was it you? Yeah, it was you. Take a look, take a look. I like this one, actually. I was losing it. I was looking for it, and I was like, "What, man? Where is it?" I know, right? And think about it. It's a music frame. Miku is all about music. It's biblically accurate Warframe based Miku. All right. Let me finish stealing your colors. I've been getting distracted. Let's see. Let's make it... Nah, too bright. Say maybe this color? I have her song on my cord. That's gas. Actually, that's gas. Flashbang. MK. Dog. That might have been an original sentence. And I am unsure. I'm unsure if I want to see it or not. Alright, we're making you dark. Then we're making you bright. The Demon Lord. Okay, I can see it. Triple horn action. I see it. I like it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I wanna say that these side parts are horns as well. So then, like 6 horns. My only note is that the wings, in my opinion, don't fit, but otherwise it looks gas. Looks like my dad. Dog, what? Rothe as an angel. This is gonna be interesting. Huh. I like this actually. All right. Mostly black. Accents are gold. Is that tertiary or is that secondary? Because if it's tertiary, then that's different. Here, let's actually see. Let's put the tertiary as purple, and then let's make you black. Oh wait, I gotta do it up here. What am I looking for? Eminence. Or smoke. Okay, that does look better. Look at that, that's gas. I stole your colors. How do you feel about that? Do you feel honored? Better feel honored. Oh yeah, look at that. That's gas. I could change the Sayandana though. Core prime, then thighs. I mean, yeah, the thighs are nice, but like, think about it. They're spiky, dog. Like, don't you think that would shred and tear? Hello, huh? Yo, I didn't even see that name, and I struggled with that so bad. Hold on. Oh, they're gone now, but smoke. Smoke has the blackest black. Look for the smoke set. Welcome back, Panda. How are you doing? Yeah, I know you're back. I read your name. I said hi. Alright. Wiz Prime, Sergeant Calhoun from Wreck-It Ralph. Yo, hold on. She's kind of bad. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. She's kind of bad. Y'all feel me? Like, take a look at that. Is it not gas? Choose your mommy. It's an insane sentence, but alright. Chill, we. Alright, let's see. Ember. Here, actually, I'll show it off for a couple seconds. Who is weird? No one's weird. Why would you say that? Alright, that's Ember. And then here's Valkyr. Don't you have a wife or a girlfriend? Nah. Too much work. I'd rather goon. Who do you think I am? Alright, I'm gonna change this sign, Donna. This gives First Ascendant vibes. I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, I like this. I'm gonna need those arm pieces, bro. Those arm, chest, and leg pieces. I'm gonna need those. Oh my god, that looks so much better. I hated that Syandana so much. Actually, this might be better. Because of like how the glass around the armored glass. And then the Uru. Wait, that's kind of gas actually. Loki is one of my favorite frames. You better do him right or else I will be heavily disappointed in you. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Chroma Noble animation set. That's a new one. But it fits. Ooh. Nah. Uru looks better. Then as for the attachments. What attachments was I gonna use? Not you. No. You don't fit. Come on. Is it you? Maybe. That one's promising. These ones are also promising, but I just don't like the bubbles. I wish I could turn those off. Dr. Entrati? Okay. Hello, Fornoxia. How are you doing? This one's good. It's good. It's like in the middle between good and alright. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is about it. I don't know. Hey, could you show me how to fashion Ivara Prime? Oh my god, why did you make a highlighter? Bro, I just got like flashbanged. Hold on, let me put these let me finish fashioning mine and then I'll show you my fashion. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with these, honestly. There we go. Much better. EOS Prime chestplate? Yeah, no, we're gonna have to get that out of here. Scalper Umbra as US Prime. Avia Prime chestplate. All I gotta say to that is, Hello, Night Stalker VR. How are you doing this fine evening? Spirit Cell, maybe? Kinda hits. I'm doing quite good, Night Stalker. Thank you for asking. Maybe this one. No. How dare you pain me in such a way? Ooh. We're going with that one. That one hits. I want to change the headpiece. Rhino Prime, this is the wolf from Saturn 6. Could you help me with something if you ain't already doing a mission? What do you need help with? Oh my god, everyone's Saturn 6 is here! Alright. Ooh. Ooh, this can. I need neural sensors. Neural sensors. How interesting. I gotta remember where to get neural sensors from. What is this helmet? Alright, let me put on these emblems. And then I'll go look at where the neural sensors are. But I don't have the planets unlocked to get them. Well, I could just taxi you. Alright, what do y'all think about the Gara? They're in the boss fight on Jupiter Alid. Yeah, we could do Alid V. My username is the same as my YouTube. What do y'all think about the fashion, though? Does it not hit? Hello, Esmeraki. How are you doing? Would you like some help? You can come join us, Money Broken. That's fine. Alright, we're done. We're done fashioning Gara. We're done with it. Did I fashion Corvex? Yeah, I did. Radiation. This is my first thought when looking at him. So I'll add you, Dakota. Dakota Noble. And then whenever they friend request me, I will invite them as well. Alright, what setup are we using? We're going Gyre. I didn't even need to ask myself. Same as YouTube? Yes, it is. Oh yeah, that's right. I wanted to show you the my Ivara. Here, take a look-see. I'm not a big fan of the accent that I give it, but it works. Well, what do y'all think? Thank you, Money Broken. This Syandana is specifically Ureli Prime's Syandana, so if you have it, then I'd throw it on. Otherwise, you can just use Ureli Prime's Prime Syandana. It's this one. Where is it? Where is it? I know it's somewhere. This one right here. This is her Prime Syandana. You could just use it if you really need to. I'm just now getting her part done, then her Prime set up and running. Yeah, so a lot of people don't like her Prime setup. Yeah, I think that her, or not Prime setup, but her, like, kit. I don't know if you've tried it at all. Hello, Esmeraki US, how are you? Oh, Dylan. Alright, Dylan, I've got you. Dylan. Yes, I see that you've got it snet. Haters gonna hate, that's what I'm saying. Alright, let's get this Gyre Prime action going. Am I using Cytoid? Right? Cytoid. What is this blue from? I don't know. Here, we're gonna switch over to this one. Check it, bleh. Oh my god, what am I looking at? You know, you've chosen the same colors. Here, I find it funny actually. You've chosen the same colors as this specific sigil in the Prime Resurgence market. Where is it? Right here. You've chosen the same exact colors as this sigil. I just need around 5 neural sensors, then I'm good. Yeah, okay.
In your own time.
Alright, and then let me add my melee, and then we can start getting on this neural sensors. So bad. It's an eyesore. Yes, it is bad. I'm gonna be straight honest with you. It's very unique though. Identical? No shot. Invite me to Orbiter? Orbiter. I'm not currently in my Orbiter. I am currently in my back room. It is an area that you will unlock once you get further into the story. Where is my Oma Prime? Or Oma Prime? Prisma Oma. If only there was an Oma Prime. Nope, wrong one. This one. Alright. Which mission was it? Alad V? Here, let me see. Alright, Google, you're gonna be one heck of a thing. Themisto on Jupiter. Alright, where is Jupiter? Jupiter is right here. Themisto, Themisto, Themisto. Let's put it in regular mode. Themisto, Themisto, Themisto. This one right here, right? I believe so. You go to our profile, you go to our profile, you can invite us. Then obviously we gotta add Death Cube. Death Cube. Oh, you're going Wukong? Interesting. I haven't seen a Wukong player in a hot minute. It's plug-in time while we wait. In my profiles, there should be a Discord where you can get alerts for whenever I'm going live. Blah blah blah. On Twitch, there's every 30 minutes a Discord link that you can also copy and paste. And yeah, short plugin. I'll do a full plugin probably after this mission. Come to the door, Sun Wukong. Other side. Good job. Proud of you. Alright, fast one. You know, there was a... someone actually made a timer. Someone beat this mission using Ivara and the bow tracking thing. Of course, you don't see Wukong players. They are always cloud walking. I get it. I get you. If only I could use that one picture, that AI'd meme of that emoji. Yeah. Ray Ray, hi. Alright, while we're here, let me do the full plugin. Hold on. Alright. YouTube. if you do like my content, feel free to subscribe. I do stream quite consistently. Soon the kind of when I stream is gonna change, but it's gonna be around the same times. A little bit later. If you are on Twitch and you enjoy my content, please leave a follow. If you enjoy my content even more than with most other people, feel free to subscribe. Otherwise, following is a-okay. As long as you talk to me, give me a little bit of action, you know what I'm saying? I like interacting. If you're on TikTok, and you do also enjoy my content, please leave a follow, leave some likes on the live. Or just, sit there and then talk to me if you want, and if you guys do want to be updated on when I am streaming, or like if there's any changes to the channel, then I do have a Discord link in both my profiles for Twitch, no, not Twitch, for TikTok and YouTube. If you are on Twitch, every 30 minutes there is a Discord link that appears from one of my bots, and you can use that link to join. And yeah, that's the plugin. Shot LRV so hard he went flying off the map. That's crazy. How much plat you got, by the way? Not very much. I'm broke. I'm broke currently. I'm broke until I need to not be broke. Alright, we're doing the mission again, probably. I'm assuming that it drops like every other time. What's the drop chance on that, actually? Oh, hey, look, speak of the devil. The link for Twitch just popped up. Alright. I'm gonna look at this Daikyu Prime. If it doesn't have blast in it, I might genuinely look at you disappointed. You're a bum. This is a sad Daikyu. You guys killed it too fast? No, we didn't kill it too fast. We just didn't get any neuroptics. It's not a guaranteed neuroptic drop chance. It's more like a percentage chance. Night Stalker. Okay, I made it a bit easy on the eyes. Now this I can get behind. This I can get behind. Look at this. Ugh. This is peak. This is peak. Take a look at your frame. Alrighty. Green and blue. Interesting. Where's that yellow? I like it. It's fine for your current mastery rank. Of course, the real end game of Warframe is fashion framing, so. Yeah, Dakota, if you want, here. Dakota. Or money broker. Money broken. Hello, Ron. How are you doing this fine evening? But take a look at this. I want you to take a nice, good long look. Take your phone out, possibly. Take a picture. This right here is peak. I'll wait for you to run the mission. Gotcha. Hold on, let me get rid of these notifications, and then we can start the mission. If you're on phone, then you could just, you can use the screen, the screen thingy. You know what I'm talking about. All right, Themisto. Come on, let's get it going. Yeah. Ooh, let me stretch. Ooh. Yo, Ray, you're such a good puppy.
VIP that we're hunting is
You're so cute.
find them and take them out.
Alright.
The Zanuka prototype has made Alan V a very dangerous man.
I feel like that 110% status effect is not right. What you doing? We are helping one of my viewers on the YouTube side get neuroptics. Or not neuroptics, neural sensors, I believe.
Power of the Tenno and thinks he can take it for
Something like that.
That power is sacred. This blasphemy must end now.
Oh, have you come to make a donation to my newest enterprise? Excellent. Please report to my lab for reconstruction. You have loyalty issues, Tenno. My Zanuka prototype will fix that for you. How I've been looking all over for you, Tenno. Come, let me show you my new vector. I think you'd be a perfect fit.
Whoops. I may have killed him. 953 million. Did I just see that right?
Shutting down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
That's actually insanity.
The assassination target is here. Wipe them out. Corvus walkers are heading to your location.
Alright, we got neural sensors. Oh my god, we got 4 neural sensors. Oh wait, no. Technically y'all two would have gotten 2. I got 4 because I have a resource doubler.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Welcome back, Panda. How are you doing? You know, where's Esther? Man, Esther has not visited me all night. What is this? And now we need to do the Deimos mission, which I will run. Gotcha. Where's this other person? This music kind of hits. Oh. Anyways, money broken. I'll tell you why having blast on the bow is so good. Well, actually, I don't even need to tell you. I'll just show you. Your actions will have consequences. Blah, 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 blah. Magnesidium. I don't think I've heard of the Magnesidium before. Here. We'll do this real quick and then I'll show. I've been using Toxin, spreads a lot faster for status chance. Nah, Blast turns it into an AoE though. The way that Blast works, especially when paired with something that can mostly one-shot, well not even mostly, it just does. it turns it into an AoE that does more damage than what you initially hit with. Which, of course, if you're using Toxin for single shot, then I'm assuming that you'd be using it for a boss. But for general gaming, I'd say use Blast. Oh, we're doing Lephantis. That makes sense. Alright, come on, you two slowpokes. Get it moving. Alright, where is it? Oh my lord. Did they buff the status chance on the Daiki? I remember it being much, much lower.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I need one more Necros piece. Dang it, I missed. I didn't even see that it came up out of the ground. What's this? Oh, okay. I got so confused, I got stuck. There we go.
Multiple targets ahead.
Did I ever unmute TikTok stream? Is that why? No, I'm unmuted. No, I'm just tripping. Come on. Open up. No, you are. Ooh, so close. Come on. What do you mean Death Cube is down? Gas. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh. I'm getting confused. I'm getting confused. Alright, there we go. Wrong piece? Let me see if I have a faster shooting weapon. Stack is not doing it. Bazo Prime might do it, actually. Yeah, it should work. Especially with such a high fire rate. I need Necros systems. I do have Necros Prime Necros blueprints, but I can't craft them at the moment. Ray, you just like laying in my spot, huh? Hello, popular doggy meme. How are you? There we go. I knew Bazo would work. Do you have any prime blueprints I could trade for? Not any specific ones. I could see if I have anything for you. There we go. And last one. Where are they? Yeah, I'm realizing with this, they have a really high damage thing going on, so. Alright, there we go. We're now out of here. Sorry, I had to do some stuff. Well, what are we doing? I'm currently helping this young Tenno, get some parts for regular Necros. Good stuff, that's what I'm saying. Ray, you're laying on my spot, and slowly my butt is starting to hurt because of my tailbone. Oh, there you go. You got your systems. Look at that.
Hey. Yeah.
It's in my mailbox. Yeah, whatever. Alright, let's see. What do I have? Prime parts. Alright, we got some Garuda parts, Gyro Prime parts. Well, one of parts for each of them. We got Mesa stuff. I nearly have a full Mesa set. That's gas. We got some Protea parts, Sebagoth parts, Trumna parts. We got some Volt parts, nearly a full Ureli set. Do I have a full set? No, I do not. Hello, GB. How are you doing? Do you have Nova? Yes, I do. Also, how are you, Bonnie? Right, is everything alright? Yes, I have Nova Prime, specifically. Also fun about to die, so can we chat in Warframe chat? Sure. Oh, parts? I do not have parts. Really want that Vengeful Shock Ephemera. I've used the Volt so many times and still nothing. I don't think I have any Prime parts for Nova. Let me check real quick. I don't think I saw any. Yeah, no, I don't have any. I have a full set of Caliban. That's nice. I nearly have a couple full sets myself. Nearly have a full set of Mesa. Nearly have a full set. What were they? Nearly full sets of. We got parts everywhere. I have a full set of Corvus, but I'm saving that for a friend. I have nearly a full set of Mesa. Nearly a full set of Nautilus. I need plastids. Do you know where to get them? You can usually get plastids from like everywhere. Here, let me check. You can usually get them from the infested worlds, like Deimos. If you check it down in this little area, it'll tell you what have them. So like Ceres, I think, has plastids. I could be wrong. I'm wrong. Was it Jupiter? Man, who had them? You can get plastids from Saturn. You can get plastids from Uranus. Those liches are stubborn. Best place. Best place. I'd say the best place would be like probably like Eris, because Eris has all these, right? Yeah, Eris has plastids. So like Eris, or you could do Saturn. But if you're gonna farm for those types of things, it'd be you always want to do the. You'd have to words. Sorry, I was reading something on my phone. You have to do a survival. Can I run a mission on Eris? Sure. Let me switch back over to Gyre though. I only need 240. That shouldn't be hard then. Here, actually, since we're going farming, I'm gonna use Necros instead. Necros. There he is. Alright, let's do some Eris. Where's survival? There we are. Ooh, I'm gonna stand up real quick. My buttons hurt. Renee, what you doing? Hi, Renee. Oh, you're being so sweet. You alright, baby?
You must provide cover for a lone Tenno operative. Set off the alarms and keep the infested busy. The infested are releasing toxic spores into the area. The emergency life supply I am delivering is your only chance for survival.
I've already almost got 140 plastids.
Life support incoming.
Oh shoot. Alright. Chat, what y'all up to? Talk to me.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Just watching now? I see. Just feeling entertained. That's how it be sometimes. I'll tell you, I be like chilling on bed sometimes and I doom scroll. I hate it, but it's entertaining. It's like watching. Have y'all ever seen Rick and Morty?
Life support activated.
I'm still here, by the way. Lol, you're great background play. But my first thought whenever I think of like scrolling through TikTok lives is interdimensional TV. That's basically what that is. guarantee, when it comes down to it, you've experienced more things already and interacted with more people than your ancestors have in a full lifetime, just within this moment alone. It's crazy to think about. You've seen multiple cultures. You live within a society that is quite stable, that doesn't rely on violence to make sure that the world keeps running. And it's not entirely religion based. Of course, there is a little bit of religious influence, but not entirely. Cross Prime next. I'd say. Okay. So what is your goal? What is your playstyle actually? Not goal. Because if your playstyle is like summoner, then go Necros. If your playstyle is like weapon platform slash just killing enemies, then go Frost. Alright, we have around 788 plastids. We are chill and we can leave.
Extraction is ready.
Sometimes I want to run and gun, and sometimes I want to like kill everything with abilities. Well, that's understandable. That's how it be with I either run Valkyr or I run Gyre. I don't think y'all have seen me run Valkyr in a hot minute though. I ran Valkyr in the beginning quite a lot, and then now I'm running a lot more Gyre, which has happened. Alright, after this mission, I will be right back.
Additional life support has arrived.
Yeah, I will be right back, chat.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
One more. Alright, we are so back. Hello, TikTok. We are back. Xena, I think I just saw you join. Am I correct in that assumption? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. You gotta go? Alright. Good night, Night Stalker. See you later. Where's my controller? There it is. I was looking for it. Alright. What do I need? What do I need to run? I need to run something, but I'm low-key forgetting. I think I need to run EDA. Or was it ETA? Or was it both? Hold on, let's go over to the Holovania Central Mall so that I can see. Money Broken, do you have EDA or ETA unlocked? I've already done all of them, including Steel Path. Dang. I don't think I've done mine at all for this week. This lineup is... What is this lineup? What is playing in my ear? I'm not a big fan of it, honestly. Actually. Give me a second. Let me cook real quick with the music. See how this sounds. Alright, what y'all think? Origins on Astroneer. I personally have not played it, but I have seen seen other people play it, and it looks pretty interesting. Of course, like I said, I haven't played it myself, so I am unsure. Alright. Sorry, I was taking a look at something. Epitaph, we can run... We can run Wukong. Yeah, let's run a Wukong. Wukong, Paris, Epitaph, and Meyer. Because I know that my Wukong might be able to survive ETA, so... Do you want to join me, Money Broken? Would you like to? What about For Honor? Don't... I've heard such bad things about For Honor. Like, For Honor is a good game, but... I've heard that it's on the same, like, rage bait as Brawlhalla. That's what I've heard. Where's my Paris? There it is. So yeah, go if you want to play. If you want to play it, then be prepared to try and not punch a hole through your TV. That's all I gotta say. Hello, Zeno. How are you doing? You have 2K hours in it? You might be cooked. Have you ever damaged anything while playing For Honor? Lose 2 health when moving? The instantaneous yes is crazy. 3 controllers? Oh my lord. Max health? Oh no. Alright, let's do this. I might be cooked. Because none of those lineups were any good for me. Why'd you cancel?
Dude,
Why are you doing regular? Do elite.
fancy seeing you here in 1999. Okay, get your load out, 'cause
No,
it's been too long.
we gotta do elite.
Got the whole ride
Elite.
home.
Line it up with elite. No. We do elite.
Got a set of crisis events lined up for you. Make sure we get a gold star.
Yeah. Oh wait, no, they're both the same. All right. So then, how did you do it? Didn't you say that earlier in the chat that you did it? Never mind, I thought I don't have, well... Yeah, I was gonna say, how did you... I'm gonna have to relearn Wukong. I haven't used him in so long.
Alright, Velasco, you got me. What's so important about a concert?
Something with as many eyes on it as Flair's concert is gonna twist up the timeline, like, whoa. Make sure they keep playing until my readings are done. And grab me some.
Alright, let's see. Balloon Fest. Scourger Harbingers are more numerous and attack more quickly. Slow moving orbs instead of usual ordnance. Drones fly above Flair. Oh, that's bad. Hello? Can I not be instantly killed? What am I dying from? Bro, I just lost 2 of my immortalities. This is bad. This is really, really bad. I'm gonna die. This is a terrible lineup. How old are you, by the way? 18? Why you asking, weirdo? Ew, what's wrong with you? Did I already lose my staff? This is bad. What's the deal with incarnate weapons and why does everyone want one? You've never had an incarnate weapon? Are you being serious?
Man, this is going to waste you my data. Not in a good way.
Oof, you poor, poor soul. An Incarnate weapon is basically a major upgrade for a weapon. Not even an upgrade, it's more like an evolution of a weapon. Do you play Clash Royale? Okay, never mind. I'm trying to think of another concept. It's the equivalent of giving an Eevee a special stone, except it's only for specific Eevees. And when I say Eevee, I mean the Pokemon. Oh my god, there's people here. I didn't even know there were people here. Yeah, so an example of an Incarnate weapon actually is the Paris Prime that I have. So here, I'll show you. So Paris Prime has an Incarnate. What it does, base-wise, is weak point, hits, charge, Incarnate transmutation. And basically, what it does is it makes the arrows bigger. So like, how broken are these weapons? Because I thought the Kodo weapons were more broken. More broken. Like, incredibly broken. Like, I'm talking one of the best weapons in the game. It is an Incarnate. Here, Money Broken, do you mind if I go over to the Simulacrum to provide an example? Okay, so Ghosty, let me show you an example. One of the best examples of how broken Incarnate forms can be is the dual Toxicist. Now, let me show you the these guys don't have easy weak points. I'm gonna grab a person with an easy weak point. So like, for example, here's base dual Toxicist, no Incarnate form, right? If my pet doesn't kill him first. Bro, why are my pets so powerful? So like, base dual Toxicist, it's alright. It doesn't do very much. It's kind of like here, you know? You see how it is? It's like, it's alright. And this is not the Incarnate form. Now, if I reset these and I switch it over into Incarnate form, yeah. Yeah. Another good example of this is the Torrid. Torrid is hated a lot because it's overly used, but it is quite a good example of a bad weapon that has a really good Incarnate form. Wherever the Torrid is. Tord, right here. So, the Tord just lobs chunks and has an extremely slow fire rate. And the damage that it does is extremely bad. And I mean, yeah, I can get the job done at some point. Now, let me reset. And then I want you to take a good look. And this is how most incarnants are, except for a select few. Let me find another incarnate. Most incarnants are like this. Like, for example, Furus. Furus is a submachine gun. The base form is alright. It does enough damage. It does alright for itself. I can still kill with it. But if I switch into the incarnate form, it wipes absolutely everyone. No one is usually left alive. How does one acquire one? Well, good thing you ask. Because if you go over to Duviri, if you have it unlocked, which Duviri is usually in the top right hand corner of your navigations panel. Now, if you have Steel Path unlocked, which is what you're going to need to unlock one, if you have Steel Path unlocked, you can be able to select the circuit. Now, the circuit gives you options for a limited select few of incarnates. Now, in this list, I would recommend getting either the Latron, the Furus, or the Strun. Furus is a must. Furus is a must. Latron is insane, and Strun is also insane. Now, I have every incarnate. I haven't made every incarnate though. I think the only incarnates that I'm missing... Here, actually, let me check. I am missing the Leto, which I am saving the Leto for whenever I get the Leto, what is it? The Leto Vandal. I'm saving it for that. Hello, Slum Cutter. Slum Cutter. How are you doing this fine evening? Anyways, and I also need to unlock the Cyber. What are we hunting? Well, we just finished helping one of my YouTube viewers get regular Necros. We just tried to do Elite Temporal Archimedia, but it failed miserably. Partially due to the setup, partially because of the fact that we only had 3 team members. And I'm currently I'm doing fairly well this evening, brother. How about yourself, family? And nice, giving back to the community. Of course. I'm doing quite well. Thank you for asking. But I was also this is the most recent thing that I've been doing. I've been helping one of my TikTok viewers understand what incarnates are. Y'all done with trying for the 4th? You want to be the fourth? I don't think we have a fourth actually. Oh, I don't even think we have a third. Ghosty, do you want to? Actually, I don't know if Ghosty has EDA unlocked. Ghosty, do you have Elite Deep Archimedia unlocked? You think? We can check. So we'll invite you. We'll invite you. And Slim Cutta, which one was here? That's nice of you. I definitely need assistance with mods and explaining them in more detail, etc. PSN Banji 83C. Gotcha. No. Oops, I forgot to send a message. Ah, you're in here. I was about to say, when are you gonna get up in here? Alright, let's head over to Sanctum Anatomica. Also, Slim Cutta, what do you, 1 minute adjusting frame? No problem. Also, Slim Cutta, what do you need, help with mods for? Which, oh, welcome back, Fashion Frame 2. How are you doing? But, like I was saying, what do you need help, which mods do you need help with? Just a general basic knowledge on them, really? Alrighty. I can say that it does get quite advanced, but I can help you with the basics, pretty much. Now, depending on which direction that we go, the way that mods work does change. Hello, Brian Ramirez. How are you doing? But, I can say that, in my honest opinion, if it shoots fast, go slash and viral. If it headshots and one-shots, go blast. And if it needs it, go corrosive. Go corrosive and heat. If it doesn't like armor. Alright, let's see. What is the EDA sub? I'm scared. Ooh, Verona is a good pick. Verona Latron and War. Ooh. I used to stay doing corrosive, but now blast is my go-to. But okay, so I say in specific situations use blast because Blast isn't always good. Blast on most weapons is actually really, really bad. But like I said, if it one-shots, like a good example is the Daikyu Prime. If I hit a headshot with the Daikyu Prime, it will kill any enemy in my way. And I do mod it for Blast, specifically because when you kill an enemy with at least one Blast proc on it, it will cause the enemy to force explode, immediately doing all of your initial damage times whatever mod that you have on it. For like for example, if I modded it with Rifle Elementalist, it would do even more damage. What kind of frame? Frame for what? Where's my Latron? Thought you said a specific frame. Oh, yeah. So whenever you do EDA, you have 3 options for each specific type. And I have 3 options: Grendel, Atlas, and Varuna. Now I'm sure you have different options. You go to Necroloid, which is up here. Wherever you are. Get up here, boy. Or girl. Or in between. Where are you? I see you. Alright, let's see. I still never found my Latron. Where is it? Latron, there it is. I don't see that guy you're talking to. Where even are you? Hey, get up here. I'm talking to you. You don't see this guy? So then I guess you don't have access to EDA? I don't even think you have access to DA. So the way that you unlock EDA is you need to be rank 5 with the Cavia. If you look, I am rank 5 with them. And as soon as you hit rank 5 with them, you get access to the Necroloid guy right up here. And he will give you access to regular Archimedia, regular deep Archimedia. Now, you will have a select few choices. Like these right here. Oh, I'm rank 0? Yeah, you're cooked. You're cooked, pal. You're rank 0 as well? Alright, get out of here, you 2 fools. Get out of my sight. Stick a fork in me? Dog, what? I have never heard. Is that a phrase? If that's a phrase, I've never heard such a phrase. Yikes. Well, I'll do that in my own time, and when I rank up, I'll come back for help. Gotcha. Heads up, EDA and ETA are the hardest levels in the game. Other than if you do elongated survival. And I will tell you why, and it's because the enemy level, instead of being around 100, they're level 375 to level 400. I don't even know how to say that name. And it forces you onto Steel Path, so. So I need to go ahead and start leveling my pledge here. So stronger than Steel Path, stronger than regular Steel Path missions, but it's still just regular Steel Path. It's just the kind of Steel Path that you don't want to get a hit, that you don't want to get hits in. Transference disorder. I can't speak. Pickups do not heal. That's cooked. Ammo deficient. Okay. Ability durations. That's cooked. We might be fine. We might be fine. Alchemy. Oh no. That's bad. Slaying the enemies burst with void energy. All enemies have overthrown equal to 50% of their max health. That's also cooked. Enemies take 90% less damage from non-weak point hits. Oh god. Also, have I looked at my Latron in a hot minute? Establish chance critical damage. What do I have it built towards? Toxin. Ah, I see. Gas. It's not my cup of tea, though. But that galvanized aptitude. Alright, we're ready?
Prepare for all phases. The experiment's master and tries it again. I'll be in place.
7 seconds. 10 seconds. 2 seconds, I'm assuming. A buddy of mine says he can also buy incarnates off of someone. Is that true, or is he trolling? Yeah, he's spitting facts. But the thing is that it does cost a whole bunch of platinum, and it's not worth it in my opinion. You get it from the dude that's in the Zarman. Like, I'm talking 300, 400 platinum for one single incarnate.
Essential to the completion of this experiment. Crucible armed. Impress me.
already bleeding out. Alright. All grand? Yeah. That is the best recommendation you could have ever said. Just realized I haven't looked at chat in a hot minute. Thank you for your help. No problem. Oh, thank you for the roses. I really do appreciate it. Gotta see if I can get a noise effect for that, so that I can know. Gotta start working towards so I've done I've worked a lot towards Twitch, as you can probably see. I currently have a virtual camera for TikTok, so everything that you're seeing on TikTok side is originally faced towards Twitch. And I have everything set up for Twitch, like absolutely everything. But I gotta figure out how to set up TikTok now. Okay. Is it even real? I'm just playing on my hair. wanted to stream on TikTok for a while now, but I play on console and can't afford to get anything for streaming. I mean, do you have a laptop or a computer of some sort? No, unfortunately. Dang. I mean, which console do you play on? Because you could always stream through Twitch or YouTube. PlayStation 5? Yeah, you could just stream through Twitch. What sucks is that you just can't stream through both at the same time. I use a specific thing so that I can stream to both at the same time. And then I have, like I said, I have a virtual camera for TikTok, so they also, TikTok's a separate streaming service thing, but they see the same thing. So everything that you're hearing is everything that Twitch is hearing and YouTube's hearing. Nothing has changed across everything. And I also have all three, I have chats for all three up. I usually stream for YouTube, but nobody really watches that, so if I stream on TikTok, I'm sure somebody would. Okay, so the thing about Twitch is that for Twitch, or not Twitch, YouTube, you have to attract people, not by just streaming. Because if you really think about it, most people scroll through YouTube Shorts. So your best way to attract an audience through YouTube is gonna be through YouTube Shorts. That is what I do. I post on YouTube Shorts quite frequently. If you check out my YouTube, you've noticed that I have quite a couple posts of clips from Warframe, and I've gotten quite a couple followers through that method specifically already. And it also attracts viewers for YouTube. Laying, I didn't know I had gotten kicked, was adjusting to match, I guess, what was needed. I see, so do you think Twitch would be a better option? So the thing about Twitch is that it's a good option if you already have if you already have a platform. It's hard, if you don't have, like, anything interesting about you, it's hard to attract viewers. The only other way that you could attract viewers is by networking, which means that you would have to convince other larger platforms, or not platforms, but entertainers to work with you in order to make their life more interesting, while also kind of like getting yours out there as well. Mutually beneficial. Another way that you can do it through Twitch is, like I said, if you had a viewer platform from the start. See, the way that Twitch works is that the more viewers that you have on Twitch, the more likely someone is going to click on your video, and also the more viewers that you have, the higher you get placed on viewing platforms. You don't have to be good at anything, you just have to be entertaining, and even being entertaining, hell, even just being good is enough. But the thing is that you have to draw people in. Have you ever heard of like a thesis for like essays? A thesis is usually your hook and sinker to draw the fish in. Now, of course, you can be extremely good at gutting fish, right? But what's it mean to gut if you can't even catch a fish? You know what I'm saying? Well, no, it's more like having a lot of skill and knowledge, but not having any power. That'd be a better representation. Because, of course, you can tell someone how to do something, but depending on your reputation, let's say, for example, you're known as a liar, right? And you try to tell someone the truth. You think they're gonna believe you? Nah. It's kind of the same way, because I could be technically the best streamer on Twitch, and no one would know. No one would know because no one watches me. I don't have a viewer base. I don't have a community. Now, like I said, you can build a community by networking. You can also build a community by, you can either build a community by searching for other people's communities, or you can build a community by just kind of spreading yourself out as much as possible. Like, for example, I post on 4 social media platforms. I stream on Twitch, I post on YouTube, I post on TikTok and stream on TikTok. I also post on Instagram. I post on all 4 of those platforms. I do plan on, in the future, getting the permission to stream on Instagram as well, to get myself out there further. That's how my method is. So I post clips on TikTok and live stream to YouTube, but if I'm honest, my TikTok is more famous than YouTube. Yeah, TikTok is easier to grab people's attention with because people are scrolling, you're constantly going through different sections compared to Twitch, or compared to YouTube, where YouTube pushes the highest viewed videos by the most viewed creators for entertainment purposes. If you're not already big on some sort of platform, and you try to go to YouTube, you're not gonna get anywhere with that. Now, like I said, if you use the swiping function, like TikTok uses, and YouTube Shorts uses, then that's gonna be your best method. Because the only reason that people get big on TikTok is because people swipe. They find something that they like it, and then it counts as both a view and a like. Now, YouTube Shorts is the same exact way, so you can use the same methods that you use on TikTok for YouTube Shorts. See where I'm getting? And then people will subscribe to you, and then eventually people will start to join. Because in their minds, oh yeah, this person's quality of entertainment on YouTube Shorts is to my liking. So I wonder if their streams are going to be exactly like that. And of course, if your streams aren't adequate enough, then they won't watch. If your streams are good enough, then they will watch. It really just depends. I mean, you don't have to get famous. See how I am right now? I stream on 3 different platforms, and I, at max, get around 10 viewers on both platforms. Both Twitch and TikTok. YouTube, I get like a viewer every once in a while. I have a feeling Night Stalker is gonna be a returning viewer now. Just a feeling though. Nothing Nothing defined. And then usually if you want to get yourself even more out there, you can stream one single piece of content repeatedly so that viewers can collect a bunch of. I'm definitely a new fan favorite of yours. You are pretty cool, and I'll be joining your Discord later. Of course. I'm glad to hear that. But yeah, that's just my take on pushing my stuff out there. Of course, I don't think I'm ever gonna get anywhere near as big as like other content creators, but I do at least like in the future I do at least want to get bare minimum of like 1,000 views on at least one video or something like that. Because like on shorts I already have multiple thousands of views on multiple of my shorts. Do I want to be famous? I mean, if I had the opportunity to, yeah. I would gladly take that as a career. And if I could sit at home and make money playing video games and talking to viewers, then that would be, bro, that's like a dream come true for me. But the likeliness of that happening is it's not very high. What is happening? I'm so confused. I don't think I can handle the fame. I'm already anti-social as it is. For me, the thing about me is that I can hide behind a screen. I could never face someone and be like, oh yeah, I'm this person and I'm famous. I can never do that. But if it's behind a screen, that's a different story for me. I am just as scared as you when it comes to being famous, especially if it comes to like face. Now if I'm famous for like my online personality, that's a different story. They only know me from my gamer tag and that's about it. Maybe like my first name is said here and there or something like that. That's fine. It's not like they actually know who I am. Hello, Preston Goad. How are you doing this fine evening? Look at that. And that's a good haul right there. That's a good haul. I get that maybe it wouldn't be as bad as I think it will be. It still stroke. I get that maybe it wouldn't be as bad as I think. It's still we be stressing. I'm assuming you meant I still would be stressing. I mean, yeah, sure. You can stress about it, but I just. The way that I think about it is if people can't connect what I do to my face, then I can just be as free as I want to be. Now, it'd be a different story because if people were able to connect what I do to my face, then it's kind of like whatever I do is my reputation as a human being now. Well, that was fun. Yes, it was indeed fun. I love me some Verona. I don't think I did that much though that round. I typed too fast for my own good, sorry. It's no biggie. Hello Mason, how are you doing? Wait, Conquest, you found the secret room where Lotus is at? What secret room? The only thing I know of is back here where Lotus is just like chilling somewhere. I believe. guess she's not here anymore. But I feel like I remember her being somewhere over here. What is that? If you would like to show me a secret room, then I'd be happy to go. Oh, okay. Interesting, I didn't know that she was here. But yeah, and even if people space mommy, that's crazy. Even if people were able to connect my face to my actions, I feel like I'd still be able to handle it alright, because it's not like I do anything terrible. Whenever it comes to my online persona, the face that I put for, you know, to make YouTube and TikTok and Instagram and all these other places happy, I don't worry as much about it. I just limit my language. I do if I'm off stream, I do have a sailor's mouth quite a bit, and that's about it. That's about it for me. I don't have anything really to hide. So when the stream is off, you're a different person to say? Not really. I'm a little bit meaner. That's about it. I'm meaner in a friendly way. Because I'll, like, for example, the people that are on my stream sometimes, I'll off stream, I act much nicer to them than I do off stream. And I'm more of a meaner person off stream. Of course, meaner in a friendly way. I'd never make them like hate me or anything. They absolutely love me being mean, and they find it weird whenever I stream, but they're alright with it. Also, in your Sanctum Simulacrum, there's a secret room if you haven't noticed. Sanctum Simulacrum. Okay, now that I think about it, I'm just as mean as on stream as I am out of stream. Really. I'm thinking about it more, and I'm pretty much just as mean as I am out of stream. There's a little bit more swearing involved out of stream, but Sanctum Simulacrum. Let me check that. Wait, you play Fortnite too? I don't remember if I have it downloaded, but I could. You are the second person out of like the whole time that I've started streaming to say Fortnite. Secret room. Secret room. Secret room. Don't worry, I got your money broken. I don't think I... Did I ever... Man, today has been a good day. Oh wait, what? How did you do this? This secret room is extremely lame. I mean, there's an eye in the wall. That's about it. Should be a Prex card in here. Prex. I'm not seeing no Prex. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything brodiddly dociousness. Did I probably grab it? Maybe? I don't know. Money broken. This is what I meant by the blast, by the way, on Daikyu. Since we're already here, I might as well show you. Alright. If my pet doesn't kill them. So of course your bow does that. Now, here, stop shooting for a second. I'll show you my bow. Come here. If I can hit a headshot. You see the difference? I think the only weapon that I would ever recommend using gas on would be the Latron. Although blast might work just as well. I'm not too sure though. Spawn some enemies for you. Oh shoot, this song has lyrics. Wait. Okay. I love the Corinth. The Corinth is a silly weapon. Very, very silly weapon. If I could get some kills with it. Wait, this song is kind of crazy though. You know what would be crazy on the Corinth actually? Hunter munitions. You're all I need. Dun 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 dun. Hunter munitions might go crazy. Hello JJ210, how are you doing? I guess Hunter munitions doesn't activate, huh? That's a disappointment. Do I have, I do have Savvy on there. Okay. Makes it better. Here, I got you. I'll spawn some enemies. I can tell that you want some. Music is giving hopeless romantic. That's what I'm saying. It's crazy. It's going hard. Anyways, I usually apply blast to most of my bows. There's only a select few. There's only 2 bows that I don't apply blast to. That is Paris and Dread. Paris is an Incarnon based weapon, like I was talking about earlier. Now, if I could actually hit a headshot, that would be perfect. Let me respawn them real quick. I just kind of decimate whatever's in my direction. Absolutely demolish. Another iconic Incarnon weapon is called the Laden. And this thing is funny. This thing is really, really funny. Money, would you like stronger enemies? I said, would you like stronger enemies? Here, let me move my desk towards me so that y'all can hear me easier, since I am kind of like ASMRing it right now. You know what I mean? Sure, I can try. Gotcha. These enemies are like 3 times as strong, by the way. Just a heads up. This music is hitting. Yeah, Paris Prime definitely hits still. I thought that it wouldn't by now, but it hits mad crazy. And then as for the Laden, let me show off the Laden a little bit while they mess with their build. What gun is that? Is that the Burstman? It is indeed. Let me show you how it's done. Money broken. Let me show you the power of the Burstman. Here, all we need is some good old Merciless. There we go. I'm unsure whether I'm using the right build or not. No, I'm using the right build. Take a picture if you want. I will be leaving the screen in about 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Money Broken, what's your favorite incarnate? don't know, have I used this NF at all? I low-key forgot. I'm respawning them. Interesting. I'm liking this music. Also, let me add that other one to my playlist. Alright, let me wait for this song to end, and then I'll replay that last one. Oh wait, I think it's this one. There we go. Do you need enemies spawn? Here, let me reset them for you. There you go. Are you using the Vidaria? Ooh, don't get me started on the Vidaria. I love me some Vidaria action. Hold on. I mostly use the Vidaria with Caliban. So give me one moment while I set up this. Where's my Caliban? Hold on, I gotta build up the damage real quick. You know what I could do? Again, I usually pair it with Caliban, so let me at least activate what I need to. Which I usually pair it with Sentient Rave. And then let's get those kills in. Come on. There you go. You know, I think one of the most interesting weapons I've built recently is actually the Basmu. I usually pair it with Inaros. It's either the hammer or the Basmu that I pair with Inaros. a very strange weapon. But it can wipe foes off of the face of the earth. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Ooh. You bringing out Wukong? Oh. There we go. What weapon's that? Oh, the Cedo Prime. Cedo is a very interesting weapon. I use it with its signature owner, which is Lavos. Along with Epitaph and Zenistar. Where's my Epitaph? There it is. Now, let me show you how peak this is. Alright. You shoot Cedo. Blast with Epitaph. Shoot you. End with you. It's peak. And that's for just maximizing damage. Theoretically, I could just... And then not only that, but Zenistar is here to lay a disc. That disc right there. And let me tell you, if I build this damage towards Blast, Zenistar gets stupid. Or was it viral? It might be viral. Yeah, it was viral. Because it gets, the damage gets so incredibly dumb. Take a look at that. That's from Zenistar alone. Zenistar alone. Are you using Gyre? Let me see you use Gyre. Oh. Here, let me get rid of the Zenistar stuff. Hold on. There you go. Let me see you use Gyre. You're performing in front of me. Be scared. I will judge you hard. Mm-hmm. 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 Alright, let me reset these enemies. Let me show you how a true gyre player plays it. Let me set that there. That was an accident, using that third ability. Why did I jump so high? What? How did I do that? How did I do that? Oh, I didn't know I could do that. Interesting. There we go. Harrow. Interesting. Harrow with the Cooper Crack. See, I personally use Harrow with the lowest with a weapon that has the lowest amount of crit chance like possible, like ever. I think this might be a good example. No, never mind. I'm so wrong. Ugh, what's a good example? Lowest crit chance weapon. Oh, you know what? The Sporothrix. That's usually what I use it with. Sporothrix and Coda Catabolist. And then I don't really use melee, so let's take that away. And then let me grab Harrow. Now, I'm gonna reset this and turn off the pause so that I can build that on. required damage up. So that I could get that Sporifex damage up if I hit that that amount of crit I need. Very unique character in that sense. Same with the Coda Catalyst. If I just use it a little bit, build up that damage. See, the actual damage is quite low. But if I were to build up that other damage that I was talking about, the crit chance using the 4th ability, then this thing would hit for like major amounts of damage. It's insane what Harrow can do. What are you using, Nova? Interesting. When it comes to Nova, I don't use very much. I just use any weapon, really. Well, let's say I want to use the Baza right now, because my Nova doesn't go based off of what it's like a semi hybrid. What just happened to all my damage? I miss. Oh no, it's just not doing that much damage. Interesting. Maybe the Coda Catalyst would do better. Or not. Oh. Interesting. Ah, there we go. For mag, I don't need much. I could probably just use the Baza. Let me show you how stupid my mag is. Hold on. Just take a look at the damage that is about to occur. Now, if I spawn these enemies in, they will die within the bubble. It's so stupid. So incredibly dumb. Alright, but I think that is where I'm going to call it for tonight, as it is 1 a.m. in the morning. and I do have stuff to do tomorrow. And we've been chilling here in the simulacrum, talking, showing off a little bit, you know what I mean? So, I think it is indubitably time to say goodnight. If you are on YouTube and you enjoyed watching me, subscribe. If you are on Twitch and you enjoyed watching me, leave a follow. If you are on TikTok and you enjoyed, also leave a follow. If you look in my profiles, there should be a Discord link for Twitch. I will post the link now. Yeah. The link is posted now for Twitch. Copy that and you should be within my Discord. In my Discord is where I will alert people that I'm streaming and let people know if my schedule changes at all. And yeah, I would like to thank you all for being here. Peace, and see y'all later.